today. I'm Venturious Blackheart and welcome back to Wuthering Waves. The game will be up in a little bit. There was an update that I didn't do. It will be finished just a bit. An in-game update. I haven't been really been keeping up with the news. That's probably why I was unaware of this somewhat sizable update. I'm surprised they didn't have Steam handle this one. But the game will be up shortly. So last time we finished up with Chisa story arc, and we made it to this academy place. I forgot its name now. And apparently we forgot all about Chisa, even though she came in before us. Like the girl that kind of rescued us from a giant worm. We didn't tell her, by the way, I'm not here alone. Someone else came in through the very same entrance. Did you see her? We're like, nope. We just grab her by the waist and drive on her bike, running away from that until we reach the academy entrance. Fuck you, Windows. I don't wanna do this. I already turned it off. I don't know how many times I turned it off. It still won't let me turn off the updates. I don't want those shitty ass updates Windows 11. Now they're trying to force it upon me. I need to get myself a flash drive so I can change it. Maybe get a new drive for this thing as well, because it does have a small drive. Oh, and what character is that? There we go. There, it's finally up. I'll put the game on screen. Astra Yao. I need to check which one that was. That one is when I next time I play CCC. Cause I'm not sure which one that one is. I still don't know the characters by name. Oh, there's Chisa, the one we kind of forgot about. At least she remembered us.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
I mean, part of me just...
But we can check out the campus on the way there.
Yeah, probably just want to focus on the event a little bit. Try and get more polls. Grab that. Aim 10 is 10. Okay, got some new ones here added in. I gotta grab the daily login part of this. Kinda wish I could get these now, but I can't. That takes money, don't have that money. Go to events real quick. Oh, this is up. I might as well start this one. Just let me find this. Like, there's several events I kind of want to do that I can do now. but I set you this first because this one I just need to do shit to get points to unlock more stuff and get my rewards. All the way back to Renacida. Well, I do have my phone right next to me. Let me pull it out real quick. Come on, there we go. Come on. Oh, the singing Hardy. The one with a big ass microphone, and TD's almost as big as the microphone. How do you even play with her? I couldn't even move when I got her during a trial. I got to try her out during the tutorial section. She couldn't even walk. In the tutorial, it wouldn't let me walk at all. But yeah, she's hot. Definitely worth trying to get. Of course, this place lags of it because of all the stuff that needs to load in. Let's see. Just skipping through this because I kind of don't care. Okay, we got 3 free ones. Start from here. This thing sounds like it's farting for some reason. And I'll get a free pull from this. A free one of those. I mean, every single time I do this, I always get one free one from that. Ah, man. Yeah, this sounds just like it's farting every single time I do this. You mean CCC? I'm not sure yet. Now, so here, I'm kind of pulling for her and for Cardasia's sword, pretty much for both of those. Speaking of, can afford 2 more of these. Now that I think about it. No. Okay, here they are. Okay, there was none for the level I'm on. God damn it! I need to get all the way to 50 to get the next reward here. And the good ones are 70. 70 on. But I don't think I'm quite ready for that. So I would love to get these if I could. Still don't have my bike yet, although that looks awesome. Since I use one to get another Cortesia one, I don't have enough for another one. Okay. I can technically do this already. What is this? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Kind of have a feeling that for some of these I'm gonna need the bike, which I don't have yet, technically speaking. No. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use this to track my way back. Let's teleport back there, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to be there for a lot of these events.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales...
I guess to get the bike, I need to just progress on the story. So once I get the bike, I'll start focusing on the events.
Attention all Academy students and staff. Please review your text.
Why has my novel been confiscated? Novels can provide
Wait.
emotional support. I only got halfway through Baka and Echo.
Oh. What is that? I kind of don't need to read that because I can kind of already imagine what they are. Oh, come on. What is wrong with my frame rate right now? Is it still loading shit in? Then again, there is a lot of shit here. Okay, come on. Why can I not run up this? Can I not even climb this? No, I cannot even climb that. So I have to go up and try and drop down from higher up.
Trajectory calibrated.
No running here. Take it easy.
Okay, over there. Oh, there's Chisa.
Indicates
We kind of forgot about her when, as soon as we arrived. Oh, still having shit in, baby?
Rover! Finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days.
Days?
I thought maybe...
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. How about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family.
Oh.
They're alive.
Did they not have a heart attack upon seeing you alive after so many years?
When I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years.
Exactly.
They've changed so much.
They're probably old and wrinkly, so I mean 20 years would do that, yeah. Matters that you're together again.
Yes, you're right. Honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward.
That's
I
all you
will.
can do.
And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
So, when to get transportation? Yeah, this is definitely inspired out of another game. What's that one called with a robot dinosaur looking things? I can't remember its name right now off the top of my head. How so, and why so quickly? Why do they want to replace the cutie?
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
What if they're the exact same thing?
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help.
You see how advanced they are, they better have a way to deal with that giant ass worm.
And that
How
girl
are they
who
trying to
appeared
replace
out
her
of
so
nowhere,
fast?
her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Yeah, how? We don't even know who
Let's
she is.
focus on fixing my fading frequency first. But we can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
Yeah, and a proper means of transportation. Like a badass bike. If I get it, I'm gonna go straight for that other event where you can get probably the skins for the bike. The hell?
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores?
And she's playing on us.
Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
And don't blame her for being suspicious. We appeared out of nowhere and out in the middle of a Thenodian crisis. We survived a tail whip from her bike like it was nobody's business. And I'm given that we were a student here, there's probably records she's probably seen of us here. Even so, Sabo was still a pretty solid unit. I enjoyed playing with her. For a tank, she was pretty solid. They're probably gonna be something like some kind of new gimmick that might make her, the new character, more useful than Sao, probably. The fuck is this? As long as I get free shit, I'm okay with that. Whatever. gonna bother with that right now.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters missing. Oh, good to see you again. I'm not.
Just let things load properly in before I do. And oh my god! The side view of that thing was amazing. I want to see the front view.
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see.
Dear God, where do I get myself one of these?
Like little Lene.
Well, I haven't really looked at it, so I'll make a decision when I see it. But this, what I'm seeing
little
here.
Lene.
Where do I get myself one of these? Holy shit!
What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Maybe, you gonna help me downstairs with something else? So it's getting a little long and hard.
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please? Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I would say by motorcycle.
Oh, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
I don't have one yet.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away.
I mean, I've heard of a student that just arrived that got hit by a bike.
Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
My bones don't break easily.
Nana says so.
Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been?
Briefly explain the symptoms of frequency drain encounter of the void worm.
I see. Young man, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Why wouldn't I be freaky? I mean, look at this thing. It's got, well, even though she's a robot, she's got assets. I'm sure she got assets downstairs as well.
Oh,
Hey, you should say that whoever made her is far more freaky than I am if they're making robots that sexy.
I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
I mean, you gotta ask, why would you give our robots certain assets? There's a would be to actually get freaky with them. Where do I need to go? Oh, this way. At least I can get a good view of her before. God damn it! I want to get a good view of her. And I want to know where I can get myself one. Maybe I can have some fun with it. Mind you, we're not that far off from getting that kind of robots.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, come on, no, come back. I want a sexy robot to stay.
A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation.
Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, But if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Oh, shouldn't you hit on me, dude? Sorry, I only do girls. And sexy robot girls. Maybe some monster girls.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution.
And we faced off against the Thornodian already and actually dealt with it.
It's hard not to worry sometimes.
Two Thornodians, actually. And the first one is the same as this new one.
Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with.
Freshman.
Well,
I mean,
let's get
aren't we
back to
too old
set
for
burn, shall
school
we?
anyways?
It'll make
It's
getting
several
around
thousands of
easier
years
for
old.
you.
Maybe, no, hundreds or thousands of years old.
And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
What do you mean by that?
Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Damn, I'm the freaking one. This guy's very questionable.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood.
Oh, so can I keep the sexy robot girl?
Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
He knows me. Yeah, he knows me.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one.
Similar to a terminal.
You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Oh, really? I haven't played that one. Don't have it yet. I would love to play it. Oh, there's even a holographic version. Is she standing out here? Where did she go? I only got to see the holographic version. I want to see the real her. Where did she go? Maybe I can hack into her and keep her for myself. Wait, oh. Around the corner. Before I do that, I'm noticing... Oh, it's way up there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to reach that one.
Relax. It all gets reimbursed through the
So there's another one, but I can't see it. Oh. Can't grab what I can't see. It's probably up there. Whee! Become light. I think we became something other than light. It's like we became data. You and your terminals interactions. Wow. Another bike. Is this where I'm gonna get my motorbike? Oh wait, there was a portal down there. I need to go back down. Need to make sure I activate all the portals I can. I've been curious about Sonic Frontier for a while. I've been really wanting to play it. It says that there was a portal around here just now. Ah, there it is. Kind of blends in a little bit. Resonance beacons activate automatically when you ride through its range. Okay. So I don't need to hop off the motorcycle when I'm on it. Good. But do I have the motorcycle already? I can play motorcycle tutorials, but I don't even know if I have one. Oh, there it is. Whee!
I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's running just fine.
That's like saying a friend attaching legs in your trash can.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
So there's trouble.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card.
A new one, you mean?
If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene,
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled.
Can't talk to her again? No? Okay.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
I guess it's technically the Black Shores, technically speaking.
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Yeah, standard.
Straight and proper. But I think you could show a bit more personality. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Group photo too?
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss. Could you take a photo for us?
All right.
She's pretty much done with her. She probably used you all of the shit she puts her through.
Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Nope, wait. It's in here still.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Big problem if I did.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Maybe we built it all those years ago.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away? Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon. Keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
What, so it's a giant mech?
We've collected enough exostrider
Can I actually drive the giant
components to
mech?
build
Please tell me I
exclusive
can.
simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Okay, that's all I said.
I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
Hopefully that Sonic song's not copyrighted.
Usually I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
Yes, please.
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Whee! That was a little bit short. Why not go take me all the way through? Like this one did. Skipped a lot of shit.
Until I solve the equation they left behind.
So, about your paper. Well,
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives.
The
Signal
fuck?
intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
I'm still. Are you sure that was a bit of a what the fuck are you?
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
I'm going to end up getting a lot of fines writing that thing. That's a lot to read through. Wait, who reads that shit anyway? I think the game bugged. Oh no, it's over here.
Please read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game. Speed is a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are law. Please complete your signature in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Confirmed. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
Pout.
Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Missiles and anti-gravity wheels?
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
Everyone hears that wild?
I must note that the student committed major Vehicle Management Code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Are you sure about that?
Was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data.
Oh, you overloaded him.
Now's our chance. Go, go.
Oh, poor guy. New function unlocked. Expedition motorbike. Lightweight all-terrain vehicle co-developed by the Department of Exostrider Engineering and the Department of Void Matters as Star Torch Academy, indispensable field of expedition. The Academy has created specialized driving course and multiple training tracks around the campus to cater to the adventure spirit of its students and faculty. It wouldn't surprise me if some of the challenges are motorbike themed, like a race against time or something. That helps you move faster. Its functionality is improved through upgrades. Oh, it's upgradable. When riding the expedition motorbike, you have access to features such as acceleration, boost, drift, and bounce jump. I'm probably gonna have to learn how to properly drift. I'm never been good at those in pretty much any game. Yeah, the Need for Speed drifting section, I would have some difficulties. While moving a force field deployed around the expedition motorbike, and the resonator will be forced to dismount upon taking damage or being controlled after a force field is down. You can summon the expedition motorbike or adjust the relevant settings via utility wheel. The motorbike cannot be summoned while in combat or when there is insufficient space. There's a speed limit when riding the motorbike on the Star Torch Academy campus grounds, and boosting will be restricted. There are certain areas with restricted access for motorbikes. Riding a motorbike and using boost on the roads does not consume energy. Motorbike modding level increases as you explore the world. Increase the modding level to improve your expedition motorbike's performance. Click here to view modding tasks and earn modding pod. Select bounce jump expansion module. Oh, like a double bounce, like a double jump with it. Might as well grab what I can already. Wait. Gonna have to do a lot of exploring to properly upgrade this. I'm not gonna read through all that. Fan club. Review the sport advisory council every year. Does it sound tempting, right? Participating will get rewards, snacks, coffee, discount coupons, club merch, you name it. I mean, rewards is already pretty enticing, and the coffee. And you can pick whichever reward you like. See, I'm bothering you, I'm sorry, but if you're ever near, for the sake of the gift, the gift, of course. Why do I feel like I got stepped on? I got set up. As long as I get something out of this. Collector's permission detected. And coordinates of a vehicle training terminal. Please operate vehicle thoroughly learning. Oops, okay. Okay, this is not a one. Why? This is an aero one, but yet it boosts electro? Are you for real? Ah, that's already pretty bad. Utilities. It's... Oh, can I put it here? Guess I'll put it here for now. Mission vehicle develop. Summon your motorbike and activate the auto parking mode. Okay, I think this is what I'm looking for, right? I'm not allowed the motorbike to grab itself on the road. Guess I'll go with that, I think. It says summon my motorbike is what I'm looking for. I don't know if there's any difference between these. actually made it to 50 now. That means... Don't I get a reward from here? Yes, I get this reward. Many free pulls, but sometimes better than nothing. Open to claim, medium. Okay, so it just applies. So how much do I need to do another temple on the weapon? 320. I'm not that far off. Nope, there we go. Wait. Ah, there you are. Steel sword. A moment does mean Paris, and this name bury me in sunlight. Thrive. Oh, there's a pretty good selection of songs, not gonna lie. So which one is the Sonic one? I don't know, since I never played Frontiers, I don't know what the name of the song is. Eternity in a breath. And are any of these like heavy metal or hard rock? That's my kind of jam right now. Nope. Nah. Kinda like this one, Celestial Edge. Oh, you want me to go over to her? Okay.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Like, I can't do shit right now. It's already on autopilot. I can't do anything about it.
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The research institute is
Wait.
right at the top.
Wait, does that mean we're like on some upside down island, or that's the upside down island, or that's a floating island, or we're actually underground? Is that the surface? I'm actually digging this song.
The weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right? Yeah, not bad, huh?
I don't think you should flirt with her. We got too many girlfriends already.
Last race with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
But she's already suspicious. She's trying to figure out like, what the hell is our deal?
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
But you've been outside of the high, Roy?
Yeah. I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
What are you implying there? It seems like you're trying to get into my pants as well.
Well then.
Like pretty much every other girl we
Nice to
meet.
you. Miss Lene?
maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing.
Yeah, you're definitely not the formality kind of girl.
All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road.
Oh, I'm already at Twitch bot. Shit, come on, let me. There we go. Thank you.
You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Ah, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
You cannot boost here. You got no bunny hopping either. Ow. I mean, I couldn't really get into the ramp.
Whew, that was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Are you sure about that? Oh, come on, I can't grab it. Oh, it didn't let me.
The train caught up to us.
I wanted to grab it, it didn't let me.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Hey, why show me a tutorial when I'm kind of locked? I don't have any to any of my commands.
The surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
The fuck just happened? There was absolutely nothing on my way and it just simply got stuck.
Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned.
You got something else in your mind.
Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
And this train we saw earlier.
Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
So if you're crazy enough to put more shit into the bike. Let's be kind.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Before I do, I technically need to go back to grab that thing, but I think it's already moving me too far ahead. Yeah, more it took me off the road.
Well, time to take care of my own business.
What's with the mask? She wasn't wearing it at all when she was driving me here. Yeah, what was that thing though? Oh, what do I see here? Wait. There's a cassette nearby. Before I do that.
Your paper submission has been delayed for 2.
Whee!
I can fly too.
Your paper submission has been delayed for 2.
Okay. I don't think it has something to do with Irena, the card thing, or could be wrong. If only the service were more convenient. Why say that? It takes too long to get back to the academy from the institute. You have to take a Sartorius Express to the station, then transfer. It's ridiculous, really. The final stop should be right outside the door. So the dorm block. Or maybe in Jar Woods. That way we, really a student, could go home much faster on holidays. Is it really achievable? Well, if humanity is smart enough to build a Starward Raceway, and the Star Torch Express, surely we can pull this off too. I mean, depends on what's in the way. I mean, we could reinforce the carriage's hull, install some buffering thrusters, and counteract gravity. And if that's still not enough, just give passengers exoskeleton suits. That's a little too much and too expensive. Then we just drop the train straight down from the Institute's track. Whoosh! Precision landing. That sounds a bit oversimplified. Simple is best, isn't it? Not always. But don't get me wrong, I just think the times we waste commuting it could definitely be used for something more important. If you want to say it's all for my own convenience, I won't deny it. After all, convenience has been the starting point of many important inventions, right? And science does with my own wild ideas too. Maybe, but there are still tons of problems to solve, like how to build a landing platform that won't get smashed by the falling train, or how to retrieve the train afterwards. Brecca, once I'm back to the academy, I'll write a paper on this. The professor's going to be stunned and horrified, probably. So no, you don't have anything to do with whatever that card symbol is, unless this is actually up above me. It's probably up above me. That's probably why I don't see it.
I can fly too.
So I'll worry about that later. I should have looked for a portal. The hell? That was unexpected. Grab somebody. Like a separating room. Oh, we got someone else also bothering us. Just go through those just in case there's like an achievement or something for doing those. Or an X amount of those. But before I talk to that someone, I need to get a good look at these. These look like straight out of Mega Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, its entire design screams Mega Man. Heck, this one kinda looks like Aqua. It's just the two legs instead of a giant robotic fin. With Aqua Jets on him. Yeah, even this looks a bit Mega Man-ish. That's just a really cool weapon. Actually, that weapon looks more Phantasy Star Online, while the robot looks more Mega Man-ish.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again. Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
Whoops. We kinda broke his train of thoughts. So I kinda want one of these. These are pretty cool. Also, I just realized I don't have a map here. Oh, it's... There's supposedly a beacon somewhere for me to activate. Just gotta locate it. Wait, what? Says I'm still in the station. Is the map broken? Or does this count as some sort of dungeon? Oh, no, wait, this way. Am I supposed to be driving here? Never mind. Oh, what's with the massive door? Or window? Let me take a look at the... Oh, it won't let me get any closer. I want to take a better look at the view. Oh, wow. Where's everyone? Why is this place so empty? What's happening?
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Oh, what? Who's that? Oh my!
Why is the still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, it'll trigger an overload.
Yeah, we didn't even mention it. We don't even know how it happened. Oh, hello there, cutie.
Easy.
Wait, did she have a crush on us or, from before, maybe? From when we were here before? And you are?
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
No, this is our first time meeting. I can tell the way you were looking at me. You definitely knew us, and apparently you had a crush on us.
Do I not look the part?
Seeing how cute you are, I probably would have said yes.
You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
I haven't introduced myself yet.
I know.
Yeah, you definitely knew us from who knows how long ago.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the void storm, a byproduct of the void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but...
Yeah, I resonate with a lot of them.
For now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4...
Isn't Abby gonna be a problem?
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
So for our entire journey up to this point. Now what the hell is this? I remember that part. Yeah, we definitely knew each other. Wait, was she my girlfriend before?
Those were my memories. But the last one...
Maybe we were dating before we decided to erase our memory.
Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Oh, so that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
What's going on?
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it be the past me?
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Moynier.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
We'll end up taking risk either way. Oh, what happened to me?
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Now, I do want to see if I can actually equip that in place of my... of my terminal. Because I know I technically have 2 terminals. Can I equip this one as well? I guess it won't let me. Because these are technically terminals. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing that way.
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anston, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to.
I could wait here for you.
There's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
Not much, apparently.
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Of course, they put me on Havoc automatically. I don't want to be on Havoc. I like being on the Wind one. Far much better.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anslem. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
This guy sounds like an evil guy.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch.
These are gonna be trouble, aren't they?
Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslem's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic 6 and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anslem. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
You're meant to learn from past failures. If you ignore them, then you're bound to fail again.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sometimes that guy's gonna try and sabotage the launch.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are? Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway,
Jesse Marnier is the
just
next
like
one to
Professor
be
Warren said,
released.
feel free to look around as you like.
Last proposal, can we make the final testing window? It's a bit too conservative. But Professor Anselm just said it was too radical. He told me to revise it again. Fine, I'll go refine the backup plan on my end. There are still a few data points I need to recalculate. There's nothing for me to pick up, right? Noticed any chests? That's a lot of reading. Okay, no chests again. Surprised there's little to no loot. Whoa. You're an interesting fella. Also looks straight out of Mega Man. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Me way past where I'm actually supposed to go. You guys don't mind interrupting here, right? Wait. Must have something to interact with, but I guess not. Massive cultivation tanks houses many ancient plant species you've never seen on the surface. Life was once scarce in these underground caverns until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Trek Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seeds that slept beneath the royal frostlands. From a single drop of water, a single seed a single torch. Life will find its way. You could have looked at those back there before even getting here. There were several of these after all.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Clearly you wanted to have something else, but you regret and decide just something else.
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
So you put it that way, of course.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahiroy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
What's happening?
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivation detector.
So the worm's trying to destroy it.
Yes, Professor. Hivation has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hivation detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait!
Coming
Someone's
after
near
us.
the detector. Is that a student?
What is she doing there?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hivatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized.
And who knows when that's gonna be.
I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
You mean with a bike? We technically got in here through the train, which flew us in here. I don't think the bike's gonna help us that much. Go.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it.
Too late. You did end up dragging us in.
That message I just got. It's from the Fraxidus liaison.
Doesn't mean you're trusting the Fraxidus.
The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
I just hit the microphone, so I do that. Oh, straight into this.
Exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something.
Alright, as I was picking it up. Wait, was there an invisible one? Yeah, there was a somewhat invisible one.
Gotta go fast.
Why are you attacking that big guy?
Huh? I heard something.
The man reindeer full speed. Yeah, relative for
That's all you got. Huh? I heard something. That's all you got. No, look. I'm just getting started. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Oh, can I get some echoes? Come on.
Watch the corner.
expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You. Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be, and what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think?
Just pull the trigger, that's all you need to do.
Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Why did she pick it up? At what point is it on picking it up? We just jump off of the platform. We're pretty high up, you know that, right? I don't think that bike can take that hit. Oh, never mind. It's a pretty resilient bikes. And if Vatia opens its eyes to predict its observer, the reckless resonators dodge and counterattack. After having next attack cannot be dodged or countered.
Special delivery! Go boom! That sucked. Check this out. That's all you got? Need a ride, sweetheart?
I may not be able to counter it, but I can definitely dodge it.
I'm just getting started.
What's happening?
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
You still have explaining to do.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos. But she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young man. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation.
I don't trust this guy at all.
Security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
He's clearly
I don't
implying
think
something.
that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
Why are you not telling me the truth?
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
I gotta get control already.
Be careful.
Game. Thank
You're
you.
not just a student, are you?
Oh man, I should have picked a female protagonist. Imagine if I looked down, I would have seen a pair of boobas.
Ever thought about throwing everything away? Responsibility.
I didn't expect actually to be able to see this much, actually.
The constant weight on your shoulders. Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them.
Can't do anything.
Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
That depends on what you tell me.
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lehigh Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert, their mission wasn't completed.
The Fraxodus?
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy.
So that was your switcheroo.
I found that recording I played you on the real Linnaeus liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one of them?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher.
Okay, and how old our character is. You have more enough life experience to be a formidable teacher.
Rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
No surprise me, they're the one behind the abnormal storm.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead...
Any ideas?
What we do know is, Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding the orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense. Then we start with the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short? She's gonna jump, isn't it?
Right this way.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Interesting looking place.
writing pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb.
Then why not destroy it?
You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight.
I feel the guy who's trying to get rid of you.
So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
That means I have to face off against a tank.
Alright, starting now.
Nope.
Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Shadow falls. Bad timing.
Gotta get rid of this thing, it's annoying. Already? I was just about to pull out the sides.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
Look nervous.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
You think? Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable.
How do you know the Herbaceous waveform?
Just by, browsing the Academy forum.
Right.
Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
That's how that.
Back
That's
to
how
those
it happened.
waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lehigh Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
What's the frame rate here? I think the music bugged. Crafting, do I have access to maybe buying stuff? Like resources? Yeah, here they are. I kinda wanna buy the supplies just in case. Who knows when I'll need them. And these, from what I could tell, never restock. There, weapons are kind of pointless. Now I should check if I got enough. Alright, so I got this. Yeah, check if I got enough to try and pull for Cardassia's sword. Yeah, I have enough for Cardassia's sword. Since I have these 8 right now, might as well try. Again. Come on, come on. Damn it! Why can't I have the same luck I did with Chisa's weapon? And Chisa won't pull and I got it. But here, not even close. God damn it. Well, back to setting for a character pull. Only up to 4, nice. I see a card marking and kinda curious. I don't have access to it until I actually start the event, maybe? Either that or it's in a completely different layer. Wait, tell me there's something. Aha! How in the Nine Devils would get up there?
I can fly too.
Yeah, I can try and maybe jump on that platform, maybe. I hate it when it does that. Ah, damn it. Second thing is jump on that and then try and jump on to that and work my way up. It's gonna be a little bit hard. Nope.
I can fly too.
Why is it not registering it? There we go, thank you. Can I drive up this? Oh no, that kind of pointless for it to exist.
You might want to brace yourself for a
Oh wait, what do we have here? Maybe like another sexy robot?
Allow me to introduce
Good looking hologram.
She's
One star for great mysteries.
That's right. She's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek
Oh,
Archive.
she's just AI. Damn it.
Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Voidstorm and Exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
And Thronodian
Down
too.
to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life?
Maybe next time.
Pity.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Huh. Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. Version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful. Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. I can't understand a word. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the data in the paper, it's a void worms.
Okay, one more, I guess. The one she's looking at.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
Which one the answer
I'll leave
right
that
away?
to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
What?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
That's
Like
too
I
risky.
said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready.
Yeah, some tell me will I still end up relying on the backup plan somehow.
Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in.
What do you mean?
Now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
You maybe think it's a hologram. You can't really. You don't really be able to touch it. It's inside a computer.
Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents. Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with him. He only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Why did it highlight a terminal?
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lene said, the Phyrexis have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust.
We already got one person we can trust, technically speaking.
Looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary again.
Nah, I was thinking of someone else in the research institute. The girl that was looking at us like she had a crush on us. Well, at least we get to see the sexy robot nurse. I definitely smash this robot nurse. Can we get a good look at her assets? Oh yeah, they definitely took the time to work on her assets. Especially the frontal ones. So what does she sell? I'm curious.
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel curve detected.
Hey there, Kirito, how you doing?
Waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today.
What? Not my fault I made the sexy robot nurse really hot.
I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Okay, so I see some ingredients there maybe for Ascension. Another good look. Yep, definitely one of those. Where they can myself one of those sexy robots.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to
Exodus have contacts inside the Academy, planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shore's Bloombearer. That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry. So, someone must have helped to erase my trail. It didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it, huh? Fine. No time for games with emergency rooming.
Brief look on your investigation and suspicions.
Pests inside the Academy, then. Void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hivatia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
And more surprising is this guy ends up being the healer with a high DPS. I've been grounded. It's okay, I'll handle it. What? And then you call me the perf. And he's an actual person. I'm just going for the robot. Teacher looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. Hey, if you're done, can you wait for me in the dorms? I don't know how long I'll be out. Nothing's wrong. Something's definitely wrong. Oh, Rita, you're into this guy, huh? But you can keep the guy. I'm going for the sexy robot nurse. Come on, let's look before I leave. And which way do I need to go? Actually, before I go there, I'm surprised this thing can go backwards pretty fast. If I look into the events, now that I have access to the bikes, I could probably tackle this and get one of the skins for the bikes. You know what I mean. Anyone that says that they want something more than just them being their doctor. Oh yeah, he'll help you. I can tell you definitely want something more than that. I want to check this out. Let's start with the Sonic one, actually. Let me see if I can get maybe this one. 5,000 Martin XP by defeating enemies in the High Roy. Okay. Okay, I have one already somehow. Two of them actually. This one will probably be the easier one to get. I kind of feel like this one's gonna be a really nice one. Especially since she's kind of a hot robot as well. But I kind of want to see this one, but this one might take a while. It does seem that these are just completing themselves. What is this? Alright, it was that. Strange land with let me see what else is there before I proceed. Don't know what the deal is with that yet, but it's not a temporary one. This one does seem to be one of the harder ones, but I am curious. How about you use your imagination, you perv? Anyone that says that they want a certain someone as their doctor is because they're trying to get into their pants. This is a permanent event, so I'm not too worried about this one. I'm interested in the temporary ones. So let's check this one out real quick. I'll get there the normal way. Okay, tell me it's above me, so I gotta find myself a lift. I don't think this will have a lift, right? Okay, where was a lift? I know there was a lift nearby. Ah, is that one? No, I don't think that is one. Yeah, I'm wrong, and there is a way up from here. Can this door not open? Okay, maybe I need to find another way up. It's a no driving zone. Okay, here's a way up. I knew there had to be a way up somewhere. Right, sure thing, Kirito. Hang on. Oops. Oh. I didn't think there would actually be a barrier there. I actually thought there would be floor there, but oh well. Still works for me. Hello there, fellow student. Welcome to the Academy's virtual training platform. Interested to know more? This is a virtual combat course co-developed by the Rebel College faculty students. The engineers. It's to test the combat capability of students in extreme environments. The Rebel College serves as a birthplace for synchronists. In addition to various exostrider training personnel, fitness is also a crucial factor taken into consideration. We also set to place a comprehensive evaluation system, bring our combat results to department instructors, and earn rewards. Where do I start? No, you wish to give it a spin? It's easy. All you have to do is sit in the simulator cockpit and you're good to go. And no need to be nervous. Even if it's your first try, just start off from a low difficulty and steadily move your way up. Well, good luck! Oh, this thing's kinda cool, not gonna lie. But before I proceed, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's proceed in here. Let's see what this is about. Let's see, it's not showing me any levels, so might as well start simulation. Level 60. I think I can work with this. I'll stick with my main team for now. Dreamless enters the looming terminal state upon recovering from immobilization from the first time. During the state, Dreamless sends out deflectable hull bursts of destruction. Vector wounds. Okay, so it's just gonna attack me and I can just shoot them all back. Interrupted.
Connection severed. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. To pieces. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Come on. Let's converge. A miscalculation. Thanks for watching. Mental. Got to get serious.
Come on.
Let the show begin. Perish. Caverns. Such is darkness. Oceans. Bow before me.
With Mandy, how you doing?
Sounding the death knell. Quietus. My blade.
Just so you can heal. I could have more stars, hoping for something a little bit higher, but oh well. Okay, what's the next one? 65. Right after this one, I'll better leave.
Such is that point. Connection severed. A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. The cut's not deep. To pieces. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Exiles in a puff. There's still time before the heads down. Break apart. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble. True form. Revealed at last.
The haunting whispers return.
Come on. Ah, damn it, I got a little greedy.
Flicker into form. It hurts. Click. Down to the micron.
Finally you came down, you piece of shit.
This ends here.
Get down here already!
Let's converge. The cut's structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Finally, it's showing it back. What? Bullshit, it did that much damage. Why can I not stagger her already? Okay, why am I not being allowed, like, to counter that? Normally I would actually be allowed to counter. Normally I would get that ring that would tell me that I can counter it. But this time it was just like, no, I'm not letting you counter. I'm not gonna waste too much time there. That one's gonna take too long. And right now, I'd rather not waste too much time. That and the reward was not very rewarding, honestly. Just 20 for a single battle? I feel like previous battle events were a lot more rewarding than that. And less punishing. Let's just skip through the dialogue. The first one was easy. The second one, for some reason, just stays airborne, the second one. And it doesn't really let me counter. Okay, now let's look at the other events. Oh, and grab these. Because I do need more of those to make another poll. Let's see here. That one's still blocked. No, I don't have access to this one yet. This is exploration. It is a permanent one. This one is the one I'm curious about, actually. Because I keep on seeing those card symbols all over the place, but I can't do anything with them. May I need to speak to this person before I can even start. Okay, might as well go to activate that portal. I need to activate as many portals as I can. It's down below me, so... Find a lift down. There better be one near this side and not that other one being the only one. Right? There's that place. Or maybe see if I can just jump down here. Whee! Where's the portal? Oh, never mind. It's telling me it was up there. Didn't see it up there though. Let me see if I can... Now it's telling me where it is. For fuck's sake. I need to find my way back there now. I want to have those portals active.
Let's just make do with a neutral pack for now.
Kinda wish it would tell me sooner where they're if I'm in the area. Like if they're already inside my mini-map, just tell me where they are. Somewhere this way. Okay, I think I see it. If it wasn't for that little red light, I would think it would be something else. portals? Yes, there's one other portal apparently, maybe. No, that one's down below. That one's down below. Okay, no, this is the only portal up here. All the other ones are down below. So let's just head for whatever that is. And once I have this unlocked, I'll probably carry on with the main story. Hey there, fellow student. Ever heard of Peaks of Prestige? Would you like to join our fan club? Peaks of Prestige is currently the hardest game in Renacida. Never heard. Are you sure about that? I didn't hear about it when I was over in Renacida. It's super easy to pick up and crazy fun. Sign up now and you'll even get a limited edition starter pack. On top of that, it's a great way to stimulate echo tactics and test Discord behavior. Master the game and writing your thesis and research reports will be a breeze. What is it? So you're new to the game. Well, allow me to give you a quick intro. Bigger Prestige was developed by Mr. Furious. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's a simulated game based on Septimon's Echo battles. Unlike traditional gladiator matches, the players, we call them duelists, don't fight in person. Instead, they use their terminals to deploy action cards and command echoes from preset decks to challenge the duelists. In other words, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Just download the game modules onto your terminal and you can challenge anyone, anytime, anywhere. Pretty handy, right? I'll get into the nitty-gritty details once we're in the tutorial match. In any case, welcome to our fan club. Oh, sure thing. I mean, I don't like more polls, so I'm happy with that. Great. Then I'll go ahead and send you the game modules. By the way, our club version of Peaks of Prestige is personally authorized by this guy himself. So I cannot pronounce his name, I won't try anymore. Besides the basic echo cards, it also includes 2 work-in-progress expansion packs, novelties and domains. The interface is completely redesigned and there are a bunch of brand new cards. Only downside is for now it's not compatible with Peaks of Prestige data from other regions. Sounds interesting, I guess. Yeah. Why don't we have a real match and let the game do the show and tell? I'll find you an opponent right this way. Oh, it's this one that I actually noticed before. Because this one did have that card marker on over them. Anita, you're finally back. Don't be so jittery, Ashid. Sorry, who is this, Anita? Name's Rober. A serious duelist potential. Robert has serious duelist potential. I got a feeling he's a secret weapon against professors. Professors? Oh, you haven't heard. The professors are trying to shut us down. Alright, Shield. We can talk about that later. The club won't be going anywhere anytime soon. For now, let's just enjoy doing instead of worrying about what ifs. But mind going up against Rover Shield? Give it everything you got. He's no pushover. This is my first match. What do I mean? I don't even know the rules. Okay, well, maybe the better duelist win. I'm probably gonna lose. I'm not good at this stuff. I gave up TCG a long time ago. Although I've been kind of wanting to jump back into it. See what I've been missing out on. I'll see if this is any fun. Your opponent has finished deploying. You now view their deployment. This is your deployment zone. It has 6 slots and 1 transform area. This is your on-hand area. Click here to see what's in your hand. Select an echo to view its details. Basic info about the echo stats and level is shown here. The number of light dots at the top show the energy cost. Deploying an echo consumes energy. Energy regenerates at the start of each round. Place the electro predator here. The echoes on the right side of the deployment zone appear in the back line. It is an archer, so it makes sense for it to be there. Okay, so yeah, it's technically Yu-Gi-Oh! In a manner of speaking. No, it's a pretty even match then. Let's see. After winning a battle, stage echoes. Still alive. Will damage the opponent. Victory comes when your opponent's HP reaches 0. Play 2 more echoes to reinforce your side. So let's put this one here. And maybe this on the front line. You are out of energy, but you can reconstruct unneeded echoes to obtain energy. This is the reconstruction area. Place an echo here to recover 1 point. Let's get rid of this one. There she has recovered. Deploy more echoes and defeat your opponent. Let's put this guy here. Of course, it's gonna be a pretty one-sided battle. That hasn't told me what this is. Okay, there we go. this is the transform area. Dragon Echo here will trigger its transform skill. The dwarf cassowary has a transform skill, which is triggered by dragging into transform area. Yeah, how can I tell about whether or not it has that? Oh, so that just buffed pretty much all of them. Still got the upper hand. Okay, there's a new one. Ooh, I like the looks of that one. Doesn't show any energy cost though. That one looks pretty badass. And does it really not cost any energy to summon this one? Oh, maybe that marking there tell me if it has one. No, this one has it as well. A lot of cold ones though. I like this one. That's a boss one though. I think there was also a boss one. Now odd they don't have dots on it. Like, do they really not cost any energy? Or are there conditions to summon those? Nice, I got a bunch of new cards. Oh. I just set my microphone, sorry about that. Hopefully I can use that to trade for rewards. That wasn't too bad. But again, this tutorial pro was quite quick. And it is technically Yu-Gi-Oh! Just without the magic and trap cards. There's monster cards. And a transformation where you can sacrifice a card to buff everyone in the field. Game. So what do you think, Shield? You're something else. No wonder Anita picked you. If anyone has a chance of stopping the professor, it's you. Now, will you tell me what really is going on with the fan club? Just a minor administrative hiccup. That's all. A few professors have some, well, mild opinions about us. Long story short, they want me to disband the fan club. That doesn't sound like a mild opinion. Actually, it's really just Professor Callis who wants the club gone. The others probably have their own reasons, but they all ended up on the same side. Ever since he returned from a trip to Septimon, he's convinced that playing Peak of Prestige is a bad idea. Things were all going to start flunking because we're too obsessed with dueling. I mean, no, as long as you're balancing your study and your entertainment, like, one should be fine. It's not entirely long. What's the real reason? In reality, we have a rule in our fan club. If your grades slip because you're spending too much time dueling, you'll be kicked out. But don't worry. We've never actually had to kick anyone out. Everyone here gets that school comes first. Anyway, to stop the professor from disbanding the club, I made a bet with him. I'm the leader for the fan club, and Callis is the leader for the professors. Each side picks members to duel, and the last two standing get a shot at taking us down. If a leader gets defeated before the faculty's disbandment request is approved, that side loses the bet. If we lose and we can beat them before the paperwork goes through, we can say bye-bye to dueling. But if we win, the professor has to back off and drop the whole thing. Pretty straightforward. The problem is all the professors are crazy good, especially Professor Khaled. So far, nobody in the club has ever come close to beating him. But then I met you, and that match earlier proves my hunch was right. You're the one who can defeat the professors and save our club. Alright, I'm in. What's the plan? If you want to come out swinging, start with Professor Dennis. He's responsible for managing campus discipline. Total hard ass plays everything by the book. That's what's weird is it doesn't seem like he's against peak of prestige because it's against the rules. He got some other axe to grind. He'll definitely accept your challenge. Go get us that first win. Well, good luck. We're counting on you. Click to prestige do this and okay, and this is still part of the tutorial. I guess I have to do it. Hopefully I can win. Hopefully. Impeccable attire, a posture of pure refinement, a gaze both serene and disserene, without any hint of that dreadful toxic bravado. Rover, I presume? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dennis Lowell, responsible for maintaining campus discipline and decorum. And I must confess, a peak of prestige duels, high experience, if I may add. This guy sounds like he's obsessed with the game. But Anita told me that that I'm collaborating with Professor Callis to disband your little fan club. Yes, this is indeed a necessary step in my grand design. Your grand design? But first a question. Rover, may I know your unfiltered assessment of Anita and the current peak of Prestige fan club? Its vibes seem alright. A surface level appraisal. I do not deny that Anita is a rare, powerful duelist. The club isn't lacking in talent duelists either, but they lack something very, very important, and that is elegance. Victory is the destination, no doubt, but in my not in my mind, but in my mind, true duelists. What the hell was that? A visual glitch or something? What was that just now? Rely on flawless tactics, composure during advance and retreat, and winning with a flourish that leaves your opponent in awe. And that Anita, I regret to say, but she lacks such an appreciation. I mean. Her attacks are too aggressive. Victory achieved through straightforward brute force, while ignoring careful plan combination and the exercising of finesse. The I cannot inelegance. What I find even more unbearable is that club members look at that barbarism and see a role model. Hence my support for Kane's plan. But fear not, once a wrecking ball is swung, I shall persuade Madam President to approve my forming of a new club. A club where dueling is an art form, not a bar fight as Anita might have it. I heard you're an outstanding duelist. Certainly you understand the pursuit of elegance, do you not? You see my vision? Everyone has a right to choose their own duel style. I see. I see, Rover. Words, it seems, are too crude a tool to foster understanding of the perfection I seek. Let us duel. I shall teach you the meaning of elegance on the battlefield. This guy speaks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. And the way he talks, this is someone I would see in a probably in Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey there, Natrisa. How you doing? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh arc. Using special skills and modulating will greatly increase your echo combat power. Some echoes have special skills that is inactive when initially deployed. However, after modulation, their special skills will be inherited by a new echo and become active. Deploy. Select the baby virid blaze. Saurian. To stack on top of the fusion warrior. Okay. Modulation successful. Click to check the inherited and activated special skill. The new echo inherited the special skill from the previous echo. The special skill is now activated for the new echo. Okay. Time force. When this echo is deployed in deployment zone, either front line or back line. I'm guessing they're nerfed intentionally because it is a tutorial. This echo has an energy cost of 3. To deploy this echo, it must be stacked on top of a modulated echo to perform its own modulation. This spear bag has energy cost of 3. You do not have enough energy now. Transform more to obtain 2 points of energy. Okay. You play the spear back stack on top of the... Okay, this one was done with the sword, right? Okay, why did it do so much? Oh, because of this number, probably. Echoes in the deployments can also be reconstructed. Reconstruct the Law Guardian to gain energy. The Door of Possess transformation skill can boost your echo power. You can also consume energy to use resonator tactics to boost your echoes. Interesting. This one's pretty straightforward, and it is not as low as what Genshin had. This one feels a little faster than what Genshin had. And a lot more entertaining, not gonna lie. I'm guessing that these need to be stacked on top of an elite in order to achieve that. Like I stacked the elites on top of this and these on top of the elite in order to summon them. Because I don't see like any energy cost on those. I have to put this one on top of this one in order to summon it. No attack on that? That's odd. Why is there a monster card that doesn't have any attack? Nearest an air tactic, reverse tactic unlock. Why do I care for both though? I don't have this one. I'm playing the male version. Although I probably should have picked that one because in that walking area, if I looked down, I would have seen. I would have had a nice view. I have lost. The alliance I stood by was defeated? No, this is normal. After all, your dueling style possesses its own form of elegance. In a sense, elegance still triumphed. Is being elegant really that important? Is the grass green? Of course it is. Elegance is etiquette. Elegance is discipline. Elegance is order. Student must be disciplined and elegant while on campus, and we, professors, should be shining beacons of that idea. Even club activities are to require a professor's guiding hand, lest they descend into utter anarchy. Have you thought about being a peak prestige fan club's advisor, Professor? The thought has grazed my mind, but an advisor must be sufficiently affable to maintain. I'm pretty sure I butchered that word. To to maintain good relations with the students in the fan club, but I am a disciplinarian. I must maintain an aura of unyielding authority, so I reject such an idea. Besides, I'm not exactly a people's person. I can deduct points according to academy guidelines without problems, but beyond that, I struggle to interact with the students. Because you're way too strict. Loosen up, buddy, and maybe you'll actually be able to talk to them better. I'm aware the students regard me more with abject terror than anything close to fondness and respect. You'll never know until you try. I'm doing this a form of communication. Oh, indeed, Mr. Forius mentioned in his lecture that dueling can sometimes be far more effective than words. Fellow duelists tend to resonate with one another. Perhaps you're right. Instead of being a professor whom students merely fear, I could be one whom they respect. But if I'm to lead everyone, I cannot afford another defeat such as today. To become an advisor with skills so elegant that future club members weep in its beauty, I must continue to refine my dueling skills. Good luck, Professor Dennis. By the way, for the next duel, as for the rules, you'll need to defeat Professor Festa before your final match with Professor Callis. She has proven to be a terrifying duelist, though her style may have all the elegance of a spreadsheet. Her precision is as deadly as a machine. I'm guessing dueling all the professors the entire tutorial. Be on your guard. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Professor Dennis. Wait, what? Oh, up there. I didn't put him in front of Imperator like it was with the other guy. Also, I think I'm near a portal here. If I am near a portal, I should probably activate it before taking care of the duel. Ah, there it is. There we go, now I can take care of the dueling. More like it's tutorial right now. And once I'm done with this whole tutorial thing, I'll probably go back to deal with the story before continuing the whole card stuff. If a certain variable gets introduced into the curve, it would practically account for the discrepancies between the data and the model. But an answer like that wouldn't satisfy those people. The real question is, what does a variable even represent? Excuse me, are you Professor Festa? Ah, that is correct. So you've come, Rover. Is that time? No, it's nothing. I was working on a new model to explain a mutagenic rebels curve, one triggered by unique awakening causes. I'm trying to find a common denominator in such event, but I need more time to perfect it. Anyways, it's not a major issue. Let's set that aside. I heard you defeated Dennis the same day you joined the Peaks of Prestige fan club. Is your goal now to challenge me and Professor Collis? Well, that's just infuriating. Disrespectful? What would be the correct word here? I'll go with the second one. No, it's trifling outlier. Dennis' dueling style is rigid. He's easy to beat once you crack the pattern he follows. But it's still a deck strategy he's been refining for a long time. And you dismantle it with such ease in your very first match. I have a feeling our duel will be a fascinating one. Wait, so you're saying you're also affirmative. At this moment, I'm not Professor Festa, but Duelist Festa. Unlike Dennis, I've modeled my entire deck and strategy mathematically. This allows me to forecast different outcomes and execute the most efficient counter move. Unless I'm facing a wildcard like Anita, or a true prodigy like Professor Collis, my victory is statistically guaranteed. Alright, that's all the information I'll reveal for now. Let's do. I'm not gonna do the whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing now. I feel kind of stupid if I did that. A Charculator definitely would. Ooh, this one don't have anything here. A boss type. Trial deploy 4. Cost 3 echoes or reach round 5. Okay, on round 5 they're free to deploy or have 3 echoes stacked up together. Core echoes are extremely powerful, but you need to complete the corresponding trial to add 1 to your hand. Play 4, cost 3 echoes. Oh, I need to play 4 of these. Never mind. Complete the trial to add the core echo into your hand. Chess Mimic can detect Novelist within your deck. Try using this transformation skill. Transform skill. Novelty has been found in your deck. Select the transformed unit. Oh, okay, so put the mimic there, it'll transform into set novelty that it finds. Interesting. Isn't there like a U card that does something similar? Once the transform is complete, the select card will be put in your hand. Click to view novelty details. Novelty have set number of uses. The novelty will be returned to your deck after its uses are depleted. 1. Select the cost 1 or cost 3 echoes from your hand and quick deploy it in deployment zone. This novelty is an active skill which can only be used once per round. Okay, I don't need to really read it. There we go. I guess send it straight into my hand afterwards. Okay, that's room for plenty of strategy there. I gotta admit, those archers are deadly. It's just a transport unit. Quick deploy cost, Echo 3. Playing cost 3 echo increases your trial progress. Deploy more cost 3 echoes to complete the trial. Oh, but I don't have any energy. Car deployment zone and use transport unit to play a new echo. But I have to unfortunately get rid of it. Well, I have to get rid of one of these. Guess I'll throw that one in. Play that. I kind of wish I had a bit more control over their targeting. It was like right next to that archer and it just went for the one furthest away. The trial is complete. The echo is on your hand and can now be deployed. Deploy the core that does not consume energy. You can only deploy up to 4 echoes on the deployment zone. Why only 4? Novelty have no deployment limit. You can continue to deploy the novelty in your hand. Increase your target echo strength. It has 2 uses. Just in case. Oh, I need points. And points. Oh, that thing was a little bit unanticipated. I do like the animations for it. Only 50? Okay, we get a hammer boss. Okay. Big kitty. Ooh, I like this one. Not seeing any with novelty though. I'm guessing the final part is just gonna throw me to deal with this other professor that wants to end this. And it'll probably be the actual challenge itself, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it would make sense to make the other professors be part of the tutorial unless there's something that style has yet to teach me. I lost? But all the input parameters were perfect. How could the results deviate this much? Unless, Rover, you're the one. Could this be what Marnie was talking about? Said what? What did she say? What did she say? I know she's got a crush on Rover. Her eyes said everything it needed to know. So what did she say? I said the very good things. A tiny deviation, given enough calculation, can completely override the expected future state. Just like that variable I couldn't account for in my proposed model. Even in a system as simple as peak as prestige, it holds true. Though I can't figure out how you introduce a deviation that even I couldn't detect. Calculations can't determine the future. That's it? No, if I follow that logic, are you implying that human will and emotion can interfere with theory to create unpredictable outcomes? Technically speaking, yes. I've seen something like this before, whether it's test system simulations or so-called fate prophesized. Human will can defy predicted outcomes to create new futures. Maybe that's what the unknown variable is in your model really represents. Very well. This is somewhat inspiring. What fundamentally, even if this theory is sound, this so-called human factor cannot even be quantified. The model would need to account for infinite branching paths, like a snowflake's unique formations. And never mind. I'll chew on it later. By the way, Professor Festa, Professor, you don't really seem to care too much about disbanding the Pick of Prestige fan club, do you? Of course not. I'm an ultra hardcore duelist. I think Pick of Prestige is the most interesting game to come out in years. Oh, to watch my opponents carefully design strategies and decks walk right into my calculations, like bugs caught in a spiderweb, helplessly awaiting their doom. Okay, this girl definitely will fit in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe with that mindset. I kind of hit my chin on the microphone. God damn it. It's a victory for mathematics. It's exhilarating. I have zero interest in disbanding any club, but Professor Collins promised that if I work with him, I'd have no shortage of powerful duelists waiting to challenge me. To To be honest, he wasn't wrong, but out of all the challengers, only our duel with was brilliantly satisfying. The feeling of giving your all only to come up just short. It hurts, but it's not the worst, huh? You win some, you lose some. Where's fun in duel? Where's the fun in a duel without any surprise? Well, perhaps. Well then, my mathematical models need some modification. Until next time, Rover. I'm guessing this is the next one, because it's might be there's one more, which is probably the founder itself, who wants to give it a try. And hopefully I can pick up some decent rewards out of this. Wait, where am I? Is there a portal near me? Not really, I'm right in the middle of two. Well, I kinda wanna do that one. Let's finish this up first. I probably won't be able to do any other one until I finish this. I'm the number 2 duelist in the fan club. Who do you think you are? Sorry, that's it, kid. Match over. It'll take more than that to beat Anita. What should we do? Even Olaf lost to her. Excuse me, but it's Anita's round. Am I allowed to challenge her now? So tired. Let's just get this over with already. The sooner this is handled, the sooner I can get some rest. What happened? And who are these two? Oh, Rover, you're finally back. This is Olaf. He's the strongest duelist in the fan club, after Anita. And this is... I'm Chisa. I'm just with the support staff. Look, no hard feelings, alright? Just following orders. You understand? Don't get cocky, Chessa. Rover here just beat Professor Dennis and Professor Festa. If you want a shot at Anita, you'll have to go through Rover first. True. It's technically true. This is really annoying. So, Rover, how do you stack up? Guess you're now number 2 and Anita's number 1. Fine. Fine, I'm number 3. There, I said it. Happy now? Alright then, Rover, the new second. I challenge you to a duel. Let's make this quick. I gotta deal with your boss. Oh, what was... Oh, a field card, apparently. Oh, and hello there again. Your opponent has used domain. You can view the domain skills here. Your opponent's domain skill prevents you from gaining energy to reconstruct. Oh, that's annoying. You can also use domain. Click on the card to view the domain skills. Your domain has an active skill that can deploy echoes. Select a cost 1 or cost 3 echo from your hand and quick deploy it in the deployment zone. Special effect. At the start of the duel, if your deck contains at least 8 cost 3 cards, gain the following effect. I cannot read it. Recharge this card gains 1 stack of recharge each. Okay, I'll worry about those later. Your the main can quick deploy 1 echo each round without using energy. Of course, I'm gonna send the strongest I got. Form skill. There we go. And the deployment stage. Now it's starting to look more and more like Yu-Gi-Oh! With now with the field cards. Okay, let's deploy this card. You can't gain energy through reconstruction. You cannot use this card. Aside from an active skill, this domain also has a recharge effect. The domain's active skill resets after reconstructing 4 cards. So 4 cards from your hand and reconstruct. Okay, let's throw this bad boy in. I'll keep the bear. Can I move this back here? Yes, I can. I can deal with this one's effect. Like, even if it has a cooldown, it's still like blocking me. It has a cannon. Why is it not using it? Check tips and tactics. British Encyclopedia here. Okay, so right now it's up to me now. Alright, I cannot have more than a certain number of cards. More than 4. Just actually get rid of this one. So I can deploy this one. Okay, none of them are novelty, so those boss cards are either stupid strong or they're really being heavily debuffed. I think I kinda like this one. It's pretty fast. And this one so far. I do like this thing. Messenger tactic, Uno tactics unlocked. Uno tactics. Interesting. Don't know how that works. Hopefully, maybe in the next battle we'll get you know what those are for. I mean, we're getting those tactics, but I don't know what they're for. I don't know how to use them. So that like changes my skill. The one from my resonator. Plus, I don't really have a Yono. I tried to get her, but failed. You lost, Tessa. Phew, finally, my job here's done. That's it for me. Bye-bye, everyone. Wait. We don't have some complicated beef or anything. I was just back up. Callis called in. Owed him a small favor, and now we're square. Come on, just let me go. I have to know, how did you get so strong? What's your secret? Huh? Nothing special, really. I was on shift when I ran into Callis, and it looked like something was bugging him. I asked out of curiosity. Next thing I know, he insists I play Pika's Prestige with him. After one game, he said I was natural. Do I look like a natural to you? He wanted me to play against this fan club. I figured it'd be a good way to pay him back to. If I'd known it'd be this much of a hassle, I would have just looked the other way. But since I lost, guess I wasn't cut out for it. He can't complain. Hassle? Don't you have any interesting Pika Prestige at all? Of course not. I hate anything that requires effort. And I'm always getting dragged into errands by my boss or some professor. Then you probably picked the wrong profession there, girl. If the Academy were under attack by void worms or a TD outbreak, I'd gladly put my life on the line to protect everyone. But this kind of meaningless cut work? No thanks. Thanks for your hard work. Don't mention it. Well, I better get going. Bye bye! Vito told me how to change tactics. Turns on. Olaf? He's so pissed, probably. And probably feels humiliated, beaten by someone who doesn't even give a damn about the game. I'm fine. Well done, Rover. Thanks for helping the fan club. Who knew there was a hidden powerhouse like you at the Academy? But that's not to say you can slack off. I may not be strong enough to beat you now, but one day, I'm taking back that title number 2. Don't expect me to go easy on ya. By the way, Anita says she'll go find Professor Callis to arrange the final showdown. Understood. I will head over right away. Good luck, Rover. Deck building is now available. You may edit your deck here. Oh great, my biggest weakness. Deck building. A deck must include a domain card. A domain special effect will only be active after certain deck build requirement is met, which is at least 8 cards, I guess. Add a core echo to your deck. Okay, this is a different core echo than the trial one I was given, which is down here. The deck must include a core echo. You must meet the deck build requirements to use it in duel. Click a card on your deck to remove it. Use quick build function to set your day up according to the preset. You own all these cards needed for this deck preset, which is the one I've been using, technically speaking. Well, at least I got this novelty one. Guess I'll save deck for now. I'll just rely on that for now. Well, on to the next one. Just claim what I can. Okay, 60, not bad. 40, that's 100. Okay, here's Calith. Might as well take care of this real quick and get this part of the story arc of the event out of the way. Oh wait, it's telling me that there's a cassette somewhere here. Let me guess, it's up above. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I can fly too.
Are there any portals near me? Technically speaking, yes. There's one this way. Might as well activate it. I think I see it. I can't make it out from a distance because it feels like it blends in a little bit with the color scheme. And with all the clutter that there is around the area. Oh, here's Anita. So, where's the coward? Ah, Rover. There you are. Final showdown's about to begin. Are you ready? I want to know more about Calith. To be honest, I don't know much either. I've never dueled him myself. I've only heard stories. They say he's on another level. But he seems to really hate pick up prestige. His publicity announced that it's just a game for kids. And that it's dangerously addictive. And yeah, he plays it and is supposedly stronger than the other professors I played against. You would have to play it pretty often to get that good. I admit, he's a good professor. Students think his lectures are fun, and he's surprisingly approachable. He can make even the most complex topic feel simple. But when it comes to this fan club, it's like he turns into a totally different person. There might be more to it than meets the eye. Maybe. Well, that's all I know about Professor Callis. So, what do you say, Rover? Ready to duel? The final showdown's about to begin. Are you ready? I guess that ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. It's probably I'm left out to handle myself, I guess. Anita. Rover, you're here. The application to disband your fan club is nearing final approval. As agreed, defeating me and I'll withdraw it. And if I win, well, I doubt you'll be fortunate enough to find another club member who can best me. I have complete confidence in Rover. Well, very well. I have confidence in myself as well. I will disband your fan club. Professor Collins, why exactly are you doing this? I won't deny it. I am biased against Pika Prestige. It's because I witnessed an immensely talented, brilliant person go down a self-destructive path because of it. I will not allow such a thing to happen to any student at this academy ever again. Well, you're going about it wrong. But enough wasting time. We can discuss this after the duel. Fine by me. Then let the duel begin. Where is Akirito? Click here to view information about your opponent and this duel. Oh, it has the same core one I have. You must choose a resident tactics deck before you duel. Okay. Passive tactic. Each time your modulate randomly increase the strength of one of your echoes by 1 until the end of the round. Active for this round, increase the echo strength by 1. And this one, for each quick deploy you gain 2 points of HP. Active tactic, increase your echo strength and by 1 for 1 round. I think I'll stick with the Rover's one. But then again, like her being able to like heal me in with quick deploys, which I kind of want to try and abuse. For now, for the sake of the tutorial, I'll stick with this. You might want to not eat all of it, or there are a few certain mousy waifus that are gonna get pretty pissed. The switch is not mousy. Let's replace this one. Keep the other 3. Oh, right, that one again. That one's that one's gonna be a problem. Two points of energy. Doesn't let me do anything else. For now, that's all I can do. I was hoping to quick deploy this one, but oh well. This one's gonna be a problem. What is that one doing? Maybe I should have gone with the other one. I finally get that. looking for, but oh well. Let's quick deploy this one. We got 3 points. Let's do another quick deploy for this bad boy. Let's get rid of it for now. Actually, I can get rid of 2 more. I can probably quick deploy another one, but actually, I got an idea. Let's quick deploy this one. Let's transcend everyone. I only need to replace this one. Where are you going? Okay, so that only leaves that one. The troublesome one. Okay, Victor's mine. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And quick deploy this one. Because of that, I actually need to get rid of this one to deploy this one. Can I like stack these ones? Oh, insufficient energy. And I can't gain energy, unfortunately. Not unless he uses this. But might as well do this, make them all stronger. I should have played this one. But then again, this one's quite beefy, at least defensively. I don't know why is there a limit of 4 only. Oh, that was quick! I think the boss monster was a little too strong. We got 3 new ones. All 3 novelty ones. Reduce your opponent's HP by 2. It's just straight up an attack card. I think there was a similar card on Yuga that does something, so but straight up went for this health points. Was that I think it was a magic card. Can't remember which one it was though. For this round, all your echoes gain the following effect. Each time they deal novelty damage, except for the novelty damage from explosive charge. Generate a fireball that deals additional fusion damage. Okay. For this round, all your echoes in the same row as this novelty gain the following effect. during the battle stage. This echo through the ice. Last one. Okay. I don't think I'll rely too much on those. Sure, I'll pick you up. The arms are too busy, so you get the shoulder. Hey, a win is a win! Well done, Rover. I admit defeat. As agreed, I will withdraw the application to disband the fan club. But for your own good and for your academies, I urge you to stop playing that cursed game. What exactly happened in the past? Right, Professor Collins. You said you knew someone who threw it all away for this game. Yes, the man who threw away his future, betrayed his studies, and neglected his responsibilities, all to indulge in pleasure, was probably himself. Is none other than the man calling himself the founder of Peak of Prestige, Farius. You're kidding, right? It's the truth. We went to school together, long before I even came to this academy. Don't let his carefree act fool you. He was once a brilliant student. He was the one who should have ended up at the academy, not me. Though I hate to admit it, before he threw it all away, he was considered a genius by many. Top marks without even trying. The teachers always praised him for it. As for me, no matter how hard I tried, I was always regarded as someone standing in his shadow. But it wasn't supposed to be like that. He was meant to be my rival, the one I would eventually surpass and defeat. I spent all my days studying, pushing myself to beat him in exams, and prove to everyone that I was the most outstanding student. What's with that bug that causes everything to go black behind me? Her rival is good, I guess. Just when I was on the verge of finally surpassing him, he just dropped out of school. He said he was going back to Septimon to pursue his real passion. That bastard. It meant he remained undefeated forever. If only he waited another month. No, another week. I could have shown everyone what defeat looked like on him. I don't say I was indulging in pleasure. You must be joking. First dropped out to create that peak of prestige, did he not? I will never accept that. It's a betrayal of his academic potential. How infuriating that his silly game managed to become a success too. That guy. I thought becoming a professor here would finally make him see me as an equal, but he never took me seriously. Not once. Ahem, I think I understand now. So you're that dear friend and rival of Furious has mentioned before. What? Just a sec, let me find the interview Furious gave in Septimont. Need to a video showing Furious. I cannot pronounce his name. How did you come up with Peak of Prestige? I owe it all to my dear friend and rival of mine. I'll keep his name a secret, but back in school, I had this very serious friend, a real perfectionist. I actually got inspiration for Peak of Prestige during tactical simulation practice with him. He kept launching these fierce echo attacks against me, against my defenses. I was exhausted just trying to hold the line, but looking back now, that can be quite fun. Agreed. That was just one of many moments between us. He was always so driven. How could I afford to fall behind? In fact, without the pressure he put on me, the constant criticism, the praise, I probably would have started slacking off a long time ago. He always did call me out for being so nonchalant. Projection and then Caliphate. Some massive. Cannot. Wait, is that really Furious? No. That's that infuriating grin. That was definitely him. I don't know what exactly happened between you two, but I don't think Furious even looked down on you. It's clear that your dedication and hard work put a lot of pressure on him. He must have been working hard in secret too. He just never showed it. I knew it. He may look like a slacker, but he was grinding behind my back all along. So he wasn't just some natural talent who didn't need to try. Fine, once I get a chance, I'm going straight to Septimont. I'll use his own peak of prestige to beat him at his own game. And make him admit defeat to my face. Now, who's the one addicted to the game now? You can now unlock new cards by prestige points. Roy, proceed to unlock new cards. Click here to view for the cards you don't have. Use prestige points right here to unlock the cards you don't own. Unique abilities that can use after meeting certain condition. Active skill can only be used once per round. Some effects can reset cards' active skills. Well, it's forcing me to do this one. It's a free one. Of course, I'm not gonna add it yet. Since I already have this one, I don't know why it's locked. Ooh, I want to get the Lioness. Oh, I can't. So cannot be added. Yeah, but how do I unlock it? Defeat Iris. Okay, so I need to defeat someone to obtain it. This one I technically already have. I think I'm using it right there. I ended up liking this one. I'm not gonna lie, it is interesting. I'll give it that. I wouldn't mind getting this one. Or that one. But especially this one. Got a really nice portrait there. Since I have 2 of these already. Okay, these that say 0 are the ones I need to get, or they're already on. Okay, let me see something. defeat Sahira. Okay. I have these. I could technically unlock this one. I don't know which one to unlock. I've always been terrible at deck building. That's why I'm clueless on what to unlock. And several are locked at the current time. I don't mind getting that one. That one looks really nice. This one looks straight out of Mega Man. That's why I kind of get it. I like some Mega Man games. It's almost how too comfortable. I think I have this one. Okay, this one would definitely be something nice to have. I don't know why it keeps on showing it like this. Even though it just unlocked it, shouldn't it be shown differently? This one was an annoyance back when I was facing it. Just place on either front line or back line. With other two cards, all gain one strength. Go back to the 3-pointers. Any of these that I can actually already unlock? Okay, maybe that one, or I already have the dark version. Just unlock this one since I can. So 2000 even for the 1-pointers. No, 600 for the 1-pointers. Which ones caught my attention? Don't really think I have these. Yeah, they're already on my deck. I need to beat someone to unlock that. I guess I'll leave it there. Oh. Then think that there'll be more rewards here. Oh, okay. Are there any rewards here? Apparently yes. Just unlocking cards open up for more rewards. Let's proceed to that. That's probably the end of this. Might as well put an end to it before closing down. I thought this would be a little faster. But then again, there was a lot of dialogue. Is it me or that guy kind of gave Seto Kaiba vibes a little bit? With his obsession of beating his rival. Oh, Nita can be challenged. Huh. No, I do not mean to. Just talk to Anita, but I kind of don't want to duel her, so I'm just gonna leave it there because that's probably gonna take a while, and I kind of don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, got some rewards here. Deal with that next time. There is something I want to check right now. Where is it? No. Ah, here it is. Nothing was unlocked here? God damn it. And tomorrow I'll working on these. Okay. Some of these I need to complete. I do have some of these things already to customize a little bit. Go with that. Both sides need to match, of course. Let's full red until I can unlock some of these. Oh, okay, I'm digging the shadow one. Oh, the sonic one. No, shadow looks better. Okay, the persona ones are actually pretty good. For now, let's stick with this. Until I can unlock those other ones. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do, because pull-wise, I barely got one pull. What's my pity right now? I didn't do any pulls here yet. How do I...
Got a lot.
I don't remember how to check my pity. Okay, here it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 50, 55, 60, 65, 68. I'm at 68 pity. If I can get enough for another 10 pull here, I shall probably focus a lot on the events next week. Try and get as many rewards as I can for another 10 pull. Since if I'm that high, and then the next 10 pull could probably drop her. That means kind of skipping on Carthia's sword a little bit, because that's why I used my last 10 pull just recently. Because I had enough of these, like I had 8, so I just need to fill in the blank. So I go here. How would you purchase with this? I would get up to 7. Not enough. That reminds me, how am I doing here? Okay, I got enough for a 10 pull in the regular one, so let's end it with this. No surprises here. Okay, a weapon. A fisticuffs. I don't think I have any 5 stars yet to use this kind of weapons. I've got several 4 stars, but not 5 stars. At least not yet. Well, luck was not on my side. I thought I would have been going for the weapon they said for this. Well, I better grind these out for next week, unfortunately. Maybe I'll come in, like, off stream to do some of the other stuff. What's it called again? Like, one turn work on this, but for that I need to, like, use wave plates. I mean, do other stuff. Like this. If I do this one, then I can consume some of those plates and gain some rewards from there. And I do get more of these, so I might try to do that off stream. I still have these to finish as well. Maybe I'll continue this one off stream because I did make a little progress on it, but not all the way done. I never started these. This way I started, but I need to make myself much stronger before I proceed. I never started this one. This one stopped its progress entirely. Then I haven't gone back to research to do exploration. I should eventually go back there and keep on getting the rest of those rewards. Because this will probably be the easiest to work on off stream if I can make some time to try and do more of this. That's the best I can think of to try and get enough polls for next week. So for now, let me change overlay so I can begin closing down. It is 2:30 in the morning. This took significantly longer than I thought it would. I thought getting to that like story segment of it would have been faster. Although I'm guessing I have to face her to kind of finish that part of the story segment. She'll probably want you to know if she can beat me or make me the new leader of the club. So that means she's gonna end up making me the new leader. Oh well. That is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.